Alrighty, good afternoon to your faces. Hopefully you guys are all well and dandy, and you've had a good week since I last streamed. So we're back today with some more Elder Scrolls for your faces. We're going to see what we can get up to today. We are going to basically be continuing with the story zone quests, so like all the side quests and the points of interest and things like that to complete the Solstice area. That is the plan for today. So yeah, we'll see what we can get up to. So yeah, we did quite a bit last time. We managed to complete. What was it completed last time? We completed the Shelltide Village last time, and we also completed the Everlasting Fair, and I think we did Shore Stand as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so that's the items we did last time, sorry. So we're going to be going on to Coralania Manor today. And then we'll do Caterwall Cove. We've also got Algrim Citadel, and we've also got Zorhurst as well. So yeah, so we'll see what we can get up to, or how far we can get along with those today. That is the plan, so we will see. We will see. So without further ado, guys, let's get ourselves into it and get quested. Get quested, shall we? Yeah. All right. So here we are, back in Solstice. So we need to. Wait a second. So we do Coralania Manor, so we're going to travel to this one here and see what we can get ourselves up to. Alright, Coralania Manor. This way. Yes, sir. Mount up.
Impressive aura, my tusk. I'll show her an oppressive aura.
Jimmy, this is the person I'm going to speak to with regards to Coralania Manor.
You're not from around here, are you? Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill.
Haunted mansion?
The locals call it Coralania Manor. They say it's abandoned and free for salvage. There's rumors of treasure, too. But also that no one who goes after it ever comes out. Not so worried about that. There's one other catch, though.
And what's that?
We've got competition. Another so-called ghost hunter trying to beat me to the punch. So we've got to do it first. And look, if we do happen to find long-lost treasure while we're in there, I'll cut you in for a share. What do you say?
Alright, I'll help you clear out this haunted mansion, manor.
Gaz is the name of my rival ghost hunter. Last I saw her, she was hanging around the front doors to the manor. Maybe you could talk to her and see what she's planning? Then we'll know how to keep ahead of her once we get inside.
Can you tell me more about Gaz?
She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she's the center of attention. You seem like a quick study. We're about to go talk to her. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Okay, how long have you been hunting ghosts?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the credit for it. That's why this job is so important. It's how I'm finally gonna make a name for myself.
Okay, what was the other haunting you mentioned?
Glenumbra. The haunting of Chill House. I did all the hard work, while Gaz was more concerned about all that unfinished business nonsense. She got the reward, and the notoriety. I didn't get so much as a thank you.
Okay, so how did you end up here?
I booked passage on a ship going to the farthest place from where I was at the time. Found out too late that Gaz did too. Just to spite me. We shipwrecked here on Solstice a while back. With the reward money, I'll finally be able to leave.
What made you decide to be a ghost hunter?
I was inspired by a ghost hunting group that visited our stronghold back in Orsinium. Turns out there's a lot more physicality to ghost hunting than I thought. I was tired of wrestling bears back home. Punching ghosts? That's a real challenge.
Okay, you can punch ghosts?
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. I give the ghosts a chance to leave first. If they don't, or can't, that's when I introduce them to my fists.
Okie dokie. What else can you tell me about Coralania Mine?
Besides it once belonging to necromancers? Not much. These Coralanias really don't like talking about their ancestors. Oh, that's right. No Coralania that went inside ever made it out. Dead or alive. But we're not Coralanias. We'll be alright.
Okay. Talk to Gaz.
Oh, you're back.
I knew you were too much of a lamb's liver to go inside on your own.
It's not like I was waiting for you. I was looking for traps. Who's this with you? So, my sister had to hire help just to feel like she's above someone, huh? Typical.
Okay, so Orbesh is your sister?
Oh, she didn't mention that? Interesting. I wonder what else she's not telling you. Did she say this manor is extremely haunted? And that no one who has ventured inside to find the treasure has ever come out?
She did mention that, yes.
Well, I suppose she didn't mention that it belonged to the ancient necromancers of old Clan Coralania. So there's likely far more than just ghosts to deal with inside. Extra hazards should mean extra pay. What's she paying you anyway?
Okay, she promised me a cut of the lost treasure if we happen to find it.
That's not fair! That's what I was going to offer! She's always copying me! It was my idea to clear this place out before Orbesh. If you get tired of her and help me instead, I'll pay you the same.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing left to do but head inside the manor, I suppose. You must not be from Solstice. Locals won't even come near this mansion. Especially not if they have Coralania blood. I tried asking some of those Stark people, but they were too busy.
You're not from Solstice either, are you?
I grew up in a small stronghold in Western Orsinium. But I never wanted to be someone's forge wife. I always knew I was meant to see the world. Guess who decided to follow me when I told my family I was leaving?
Orbesh?
She had everything going for her. Clan always said she was everything an orc daughter ought to be. Strong, brave, a good cook. So I can only imagine she decided to tag along just to spite me.
Okay, so how did you end up on Solstice?
I tried to get away from Orbesh since she hates me so much. Because she's always copying my ideas, I realized too late that she'd booked the same ship out of Daggerfall. We shipwrecked here during a storm. I've been trying to leave ever since.
What do you know about the treasure?
Not much. The gold is certainly enticing, but it's not why I'm a ghost hunter. I want to help lost spirits find peace and move on. And I mean to make a name for myself doing just that, here at Coralania Manor.
Really the only reason you're here?
If I'm being honest, I guess I'd like to know more about the history of this place. There's gotta be all kinds of information waiting inside. Historical tomes, ancient spellbooks, forbidden knowledge from times long past. It's all a draw to me.
Okay, so what do you know about the history of this manor?
As far as I could learn, it was the seat of power for Clan Coralania following their exile to Solstice. Generations of powerful necromancers made their home here. But after the revolution, it was abandoned.
Okay, revolution?
Clan Coralania shifted away from necromancy sometime in the late First Era. That's why they worship the Three Queens now. It seems like there were some necromancy devotees who resisted the change. I think they met violent ends.
Okay, so why do you think the mansion was abandoned then?
Anyone on this island will tell you it's because the place is haunted. But I can't imagine that's the whole story. Not unless these islanders are just unusually afraid of ghosts compared to the people of Tamriel.
You're not afraid of ghosts?
Anyone with any sense is afraid of ghosts to some degree. But unlike my sister, I like to understand the plight of a displaced spirit. To try to solve problems without violence first. Maybe that's what this manor needs. A little understanding.
Okay. Let's see what we can find inside.
Let's search around the foyer. If there are any spirits in the room with us now,
Come out and fight me! Or my hired help and I are going to loot this place for all it's worth.
Okay.
sea glass. I wonder if it holds sentimental value to the spirits here.
Explore the foyer.
Candles? I definitely sense an unusual aura clinging to them.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Come back and fight me!
A spirit? Did you see it? Where did it come from? What did you do?
Nothing on that one. Okay. Right, gas.
What did you find? What happened when you touched it? Was it a spirit that flew out, or some sort of spell-like orb? Did you feel any flashes of memory or strange emotions? Which way did it go?
You're asking a lot of questions.
I just want to look at whatever it is you picked up. It's small, right? I doubt it'll be helpful in Orbesh's quest to punch every ghost in the face, or whatever it is she's planning to do.
Punch every ghost in the face. Oh god. Fine, have a look.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive, like a cage. It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more.
We?
You and Orbesh can do what you want. I intend to follow that spirit. I'm just, seeing if I can sense its aura to guide me to it.
It's aura, what are you talking about?
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my family couldn't perceive. shifts in mood or motivation. Knowing someone's ill intentions before they're revealed to others. It's the same for ghosts, only much clearer.
Okay. Can you sense any auras in this manner?
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp for the briefest moment, then it was gone. The rest of this place is overwhelming. Hatred, sorrow, regret, endless suffering. Honestly, it's making me a little nauseous.
What about my aura? Can you sense that?
I can, but I think we'd both prefer it if I keep those perceptions to myself. And I just know if I keep talking to you too long, Orbish might get punchy. We should find out where that spirit went.
Okay, have you read a lot of things about... So have you read a lot about things like the Soul Cage?
I've read a number of texts on the nature of necromancy that are perfectly relevant and appropriate for my area of study. Which, to be clear, is ghost hunting. My interest is in helping the dead, not controlling them.
Okay, do you think you'll find more relevant reading material in this manner?
I hadn't thought much about it. I suppose we might. It once belonged to ancient necromancers, after all. A good scholar might take it upon herself to preserve what we find, for posterity and historical importance.
Oh, no, she's funny. She is, isn't she? How you doing, Radical? You okay? Welcome.
Well,
Hopefully you are well.
I can see where it went if I crouch down. But I don't have to tell you guys.
I didn't ask you to. I'm perfectly capable of finding where it went by following the emanations of its aura.
Okay. Get the bookcases first before I do anything else. Alright, so sack. Examine the sack.
I was just about to search that. Nothing?
Stay your hands, trespassers. Speak to me, and we may avoid conflict.
What? Are you scared, Orbesh?
I'm not!
Scavengers, trespassers. Had you not freed me from that soul cage, I would turn my full wrath upon you. And yet, also my rescuers. I owe you my begrudging thanks. I am Valendir, the High Necromancer of Clan Coralania, and the master of this manor.
Okay, you look like a skeever to me.
A temporary form borrowed for this occasion. I will find something more dignified soon enough. You come seeking riches, do you not? This manor hosts a vault of Coralania gold, untouched since our days of glory. It's yours if you agree to aid me.
Okay, how long were you trapped in that cage? How do you know there's still gold here?
No Coralanian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me, that is what I desire.
And how are we supposed to help you do that?
By interrogating the spirits that wander these once honored halls. Start in either the Wailing Gardens or my reanimatorium, whichever you prefer. As a show of trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord?
I will help you discover who did this to you.
Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the reanimatorium, or the south door to reach the gardens. Surely we'll find someone who can tell us how I was murdered. Collect me in the soul cage when you are ready to move on.
Okay, so tell me more about the Wailing Gardens.
A hedge maze where my sister Lirianwe used to practice her singing in private. My brother Siluron and I called it the Wailing Gardens to tease her for her shyness. In truth, she has a lovely voice. I have missed hearing it these many years.
Okay. And tell me about the Reanimatorium.
My private sanctum. The domain of my life's work as a necromancer. My usurpers would surely seek to destroy it when they thought I met my end. Oh, I can't wait to see what became of them. Use the trapdoor in the corner to access it.
Okay, so tell me more about what happened to you.
My kin plotted to bury our family's legacy. They told me to forsake my necromancy and embrace their 3 queens. If I complied, they would let me and my siblings live. You'd think they'd know better than to threaten a necromancer.
Okay, so what did you do?
I cursed these grounds and our bloodline in anticipation of treachery. My betrayers would be trapped, and no Coralonian that entered these halls would ever be able to leave. Had I more time, I'd have added more death traps as well.
Death traps?
You'll see soon enough, Trespasser. Do not fret. I am their architect, and I'm helpless to accomplish anything here without your assistance. With my help, the traps will pose minor obstacles to you and your tusked friends.
Okay, so how did getting trapped in a soul cage factor into this plan of yours?
It didn't, obviously. This soul cage is a tool I invented to circumvent the nastier side effects of lichdom. If I was going to rule this clan for an eternity, I would need to keep my psyche intact.
You're a lich?
I put aside the aspirations of lichdom when my clan began speaking of the 3 queens in rebellion. Protecting my family and our legacy was more important at the time. But I won't allow myself to be blinded by hindsight. We move forward.
Hey.
So we have to work together if we want to get that treasure. Fine. Let's head down the trapdoor first.
What? Absolutely not. We should search the gardens first.
What's that, really? 2 sisters arguing with each other. Right.
You agree with me, right? We should search the Reanimatorium first, instead of the Wailing Gardens.
Alright, why do you want to search the Reanimatorium first?
Honestly, because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens. I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
Okay, let me talk to Gaz about this.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Valentir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start.
Why do you think we should search the Wailing Gardens first?
I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens. Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the Reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
Yeah, I was thinking the gardens first anyway, so...
And you thought the gardens were gonna be less creepy.
Oh, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be punching things?
Come a little closer and maybe I will.
There's no way inside.
There, under the bickering. Do you hear it? That music? It's Lirianwe, my sister. She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did. Has she really been trapped here all this time?
Okay, why would she be trapped here?
If she worked in sympathy with those that wish to forsake our family's legacy of necromancy, the curse I set upon this house would have trapped her here. No, it cannot be. Lirianwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more.
The maze is overgrown. How do you suggest we get through?
I suppose you might use the soul cage to transfer my essence to that statue. I am more accustomed to animating organic matter, so I will require your direction. Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge.
Alright, get back in the soul cage then.
You, I can depend on. Those other two seem preoccupied with their senseless bickering. Are they always like this?
I don't know, I've only just met them.
I shouldn't be surprised. This is the inherent nature of siblings from my experience. Oh, the quarrels Siluran and I used to get into. The way we used to tease our younger sister, Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for you and your siblings.
I share fights with my siblings.
Yes. Perhaps I sound like Gars by saying so, but I can sense as much in your temperament. It is a blessing to have those who have seen your worst side, know your truest self, and still stand by you anyway.
Alright.
I am situated. I defer to your guidance, Trespasser.
He's going to smash the overgrown hedges? Come on, I could do that.
That's a lot of responses. Yes, just a little bit.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits further in.
Right, okay, so... let's try over here.
Yay, us!
It's a stop page.
Mark the way for me then.
Alright, better go through that.
Another step closer. Keep up, trespassers.
Is this what it's like to be you guys? Letting someone else do all the hard work while you just tag along?
An original thought? Strung together all on your own? Poor Bash. Our parents will be so proud.
These two are so argumentative with each other.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Alrighty.
Cease the bickering, trespassers. We're close now. Miriam is near. No escape. A party full of faces, familiar and new.
Okay.
An outsider? How novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Cory.
Do you mind? I'll do a conversation.
An outsider? How novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Do you know where it is?
Would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made it that far. Now I'm spending eternity with all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Ah well, at least there's music and dancing.
Okay.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania. How long has it been? Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
Clan Coralania still exists. As far as I know, they aren't necromancers.
Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave.
So Valandir forced you to dance to this music.
The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lirianwe doesn't seem all the way here. We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
Alright, I'll try and find Lerianwe.
Oh, new faces? How exciting.
There she is.
Are you one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valandir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical.
Okay, I'm not a servant. Valandir brought me here. We follow the sound of your singing.
Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so fickle. But I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance. And soon, you'll dance for me too.
Is that a threat?
A threat to get you to dance with Valendir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valendir be here soon?
I'm not sure. Let me speak to him and see.
Ah! More sisters?
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this. That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication containing a fragment of her at best. She seems to think this is some sort of party where she's been asked to sing, like she always wished for, like we always encouraged her to do.
Okay. Did we learn anything from talking to her? Do you think she was the one who betrayed you?
I stand by my initial assessment. Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed me. She was a practicing necromancer herself. Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer.
Yes, what do you mean?
These fragments of my sister's body and spirit are the byproduct of a necromantic procedure of my own invention. I never got it quite right. Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed me. But then to do this to herself? It's unthinkable.
Okay. Is there more information on this procedure in the Reanimatorium?
Very astute. That is where I left my notes, and several hindrances to those who would go seeking my work. Fret not. I will guide you safely through them. But do tell Gaz to brace herself. It's as bad down there as she fears.
Okay. Wait for a second there. So gardens are now done.
What's that fog up ahead? Valendir? A little help?
Ha! So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death, portions of these chambers would fill with a deadly toxin to zombify any that wandered into its mire. Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work.
Okay, but how are we supposed to get through it?
At full power, I might command those zombies to do my bidding. I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag band of trespassers. It would be done in an instant. In this diminished form, I will need your assistance and guidance.
So we need to use the statues again?
You're clever, trespasser. Well worth the gold I've promised you. If only you'd been at my side during the time of our clan's revolution, this manor would still be mine. As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear my path to revenge.
Okay.
The smell down here. It's...
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
Come on. Doesn't smell any worse than the awful pits back home. Got the stomach of a puny elf.
it's clearing! Oh! You know what? I'll let you go ahead.
my flesh crafting tools. Blunted from recent use. How is that possible?
Right.
Let us keep searching.
Shit, I was in the gas there. Better off going this way.
These traps look more complicated. You might need to send Valendir to... Oh, I can't hold it.
Might have to send Balandir on a path around the traps. I think she was gonna say.
I am situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
We'll do it then. Oh, okay. I'm not wrong thing. Yeah. Ooh.
The miasma clears. There's something here. A letter, I think.
Because I can't take those sometimes. So, Nira lad, it's been a month. I've not heard word from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside, no couriers, nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valandir may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or hopefully was. It would be an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really it could be the most bloodless and beneficial outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scourge out Valandir's work and research. Then we can secure the family's fortune and disperse it among our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer right of first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes, even the skeletal servants. They are more practical in every way, but we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly, in case the lizard folk discern that the manor is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. I will follow shortly with a company of labourers and priests. Together we will ensure that Meridia's cleansing light burns our cousin's necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Coralania Manor. May our three queens watch over you. Your cousin, Ilhildale of Clan Coralania. Okay.
I thought these shambling wretches looked familiar. My traitorous kin fell right into my trap. Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Shut the valve.
Try again, trespasser, and be more mindful of the traps, will you?
What?
Is clear. There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glendevon? Speak with him.
So much better than reading.
Grindelwald.
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that? All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves, so my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way?
Your cousin? You mean Valendir?
Valendir? No. Valendir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him!
So you're the one that killed Valendir?
I made the poison. But we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution. His sister, Mirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here.
Okay, so it was his sister then. So was she the one who trapped Valendir in the soul cage?
Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valendir. Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
I'll see what Valendir thinks of this.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
No! Mercy!
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get? Traitorous scum. Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak. I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic legacy and bid the three queens for power. But they were no match for my mastery of death. So, they conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Why would someone trap you in the soul cage if they wanted to get rid of you?
I've wondered the same thing. Whoever had the foresight for such an implement would need to understand a great deal of necromantic theory, a practice that much of the rest of my family was eager to distance themselves from at that point in time.
Okay. Except for Lirianwe, didn't you say you were teaching her necromancy?
I was, and she had such a gift for it. But her heart was always with her music, and I never stood in the way of that, or tried to persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
You searched the Reanimatorium and the Wailing Gardens. Where else can we find answers?
Is that an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear not, my obedient friend. The wealth that drew my clan's treacherous descendants for decades will be yours soon enough. Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
Alright, where are your chambers?
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs. Turn right at the top, and you will find the door to my room. Make haste. I will explain more when we get there.
You really don't think Lirianwe was the one who killed you?
I will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant, trespasser. Not until we find proof of my sister's guilt. She was the only one I trusted completely. Of course, that would mean she was perfectly poised to murder me.
What about your brothers, Siluran? Do you think he had anything to do with this?
Siluran? Kill me? To what? Take my place? He wasn't a necromancer. He never had the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Siluran, don't make me laugh.
Alright. If you say so.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. They're not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet.
Right. Excuse me.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Here's quarters.
My quarters, where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it gets us one step closer to
the
treasure,
question.
fine.
Entry 1. The Greater Clan Coralenia has plans to storm the manor and kill all who stand with Valandir. He knows this and swore he would let no harm come to us. My brother is undoubtedly the greatest necromancer of his generation, but we are outnumbered. They will come with favors from their 3 queens to burn our family's legacy of necromancy from this manor. I know my brother better than anyone. We shared a womb. He will never stand down. He is blinded by ego, by his love for necromancy. It's true that I never had a gift for all this dark art, but surely family is more important. It is my turn to protect us. I have conspired with Glendaval to save us all. With my cousin's alchemical prowess, and with the soul cage of Valandir's own invention, I will see to my brother's end and safely, humanely trap his soul. We will submit to the demands of our greater clan, and go along with forsaking necromancy, and worshipping their 3 queens. Then in secret, after time and suspicion has passed, I will turn the soul cage over to Lyri. She has learned enough necromancy from Valandir that, when I surrender our brother's exhaustive notes, she will be able to restore his physical form. Given time, and having him at our mercy, we can persuade him to turn his back on necromancy. He would agree. Family is and always has been the most important thing in our lives. I know just how I'll get him the poison too. I'll start a quarrel with him, some trifle about servants that we've long disagreed on. I'll make a show of sulking away, then order our skeletal servants to brew his favourite blend of tea from the gardens. Then Deval will add his poison, and then I'll ask Larry to bring the cup to Valendir as an apology for my quarrelling. She will of course agree. All her pure heart has ever wanted was to see peace between her two dear brothers. Fair enough. Sorrow. Moments after I sent Lyri away with the cup of Valendir, I heard a scream. When I rushed to Valendir's chambers, my brother was dead on the floor, and Lirianwe had dropped to her knees, clutching at her throat. Soul Cage fell from my hands and responded at once, trapping Valendir's soul. I screamed myself then, for although the geode was intended for use on him, I would have used it to save Lyri if I hadn't accidentally activated it. Even Valendir would have understood that impulse. But her soul did not depart. When at last her body went still, her spirit rose from her form and looked from me to Valendir. Oh, Celeran, she wept. What have you done? Why? I asked her. Had she drank from his cup? Valendir had said it tasted strange. She told me. She tried it for herself without thinking, and then it was my turn to weep. I went to my brother's reanimatorium to find Glendaval, who I'd said to collect Valendir's notes on necromancy. A place filled with some foul miasma. Glendaval had nearly made it to the door before it killed him. His spirit, like Derry's, lingered and wept. Damn. I gathered what notes had spilled from his arms and vowed I would return to restore his body, just as I would for Lyri. I was still formulating a plan as I departed, determined to set things right. That is when I discovered my brother's final paranoid trap upon this place. I cannot leave. I open the door, take a step, and then return to the foyer. I jump from a window and find myself in the reanimatorium, perilously close to a wall of deadly miasma. I leap from the walls and land in my bed. I am trapped here. Defines what have I done. Entry 3. Damn you, Valendir, curse you to your very marrow. To escape his trap, I must learn his methods myself. I have his notes, at least the pages I was able to salvage, and by the only good fortune I've had in as long as I can remember, they instruct on how to siphon souls to prolong life. His soul will sustain me. This effort to learn the art that I never had a natural gift for will cost me nothing but time and Valendir's vitality. I will learn his ways and use his power to bring back Lirianwe. She is innocent in this. I am not certain I can restore her form, as I know Valendir could, but I think I can transfer her spirit to a new body, and we are in no shortage of those. Thanks to the centuries of the greater clan Coralania, came scouting the manor ahead of the planned raid to dispose of Valendir, so I have plenty to practice upon. Okay, so once I bring Lirianwe, we will secure our means of escape from this wretched mansion. Whatever fate awaits us beyond these walls, it will be better than being trapped here for an eternity, casualties of my brother's cruel and pernicious whims. All I wanted was to save our family, but I'll save Lyri no matter how long it takes. When she asks, I'll tell her this was all Glendaval's doing. I've lost her once. I won't lose her again. Damn. That sucks.
What? Celeran was the mastermind behind this treachery? Leary handed it to me and I took it without thinking. It's the last thing I remember.
Broken cup.
That was Leary's. She had the cup in one hand and that in the other.
What's she doing here? I knew we weren't alone.
Celeron! Oh, Celeron, what have you done? Valendir swore to protect us. How could you do this to your own flesh and blood?
I'm not Celeran. What did he do to Valendir?
He passed me the cup to give to Valendir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valendir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped.
Okay. So then what happened to Celeran?
He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time, his failure fractures me. There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop Celeran.
Okay, let me see what we can do.
Her aura radiates suffering. Valendir, what can we do to help her? To help you?
To think that I labored under the delusion that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery. Instead, it was my talentless parasite of a brother, Celeran, harming Leary, leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours.
Where can we find him?
He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Leary there to keep them out of his way. Placated. But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh crafting tools.
But how could he survive the miasma?
I'm not certain. If he were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls, why not command them to dispel the miasma? He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes?
What does that mean?
He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those who became trapped here.
Oh, shit.
Preying on kin and treasure hunters alike. But none have come for some time, have they? Until you and your... Wait. Where's Orbesh? She didn't touch the bookshelf, did she?
Oh,
Orbesh was just here, wasn't she? By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go? Is it a secret door? Orbesh! Orbesh! Where could she have gone?
alright. We need to go and rescue Orbesh.
I can't sense her aura. If Orbesh went through that miasma, she'd be dead. She can't be dead. Let's look around. Valendir, start talking or I'm going to take a lesson from
Your
my
tusked
sister.
friend there looks ready to snuff me out like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear she could do so easily. That would not be ideal. Quickly, tell me, what did you find?
Found a torn cloth and this strange lantern.
The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion? She must have been taken this way. That lantern. I've seen one of its make before. My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one when she came to try to persuade me to give up my necromantic ways.
Okay, so what's it doing here?
It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins. It must be how Celeron survived the miasma. Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
Okay, so affix the light to the armor and stay close once you start moving. Got it.
I won't be any help in a fight. But if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
I know the path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, we should emerge unscathed. Stay close, trespasser. I endeavor to keep you safe. More than halfway now by my estimation. Keep going. Nearly there. Then we'll clear the way for Gauze. Her dedication to her sister is quite touching.
We weren't expecting that.
Good.
We're lucky that valve is still intact.
I'm here. Let's keep going. Orbesh can't be far. There she is! Orbesh!
Let us dispose of these trespassers, and we can use their vitality to restore you and Lyri. Nice try, Siluron. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome. As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valandir?
There you are.
I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the Manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valandir. This curse, this whole Manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake?
He promised us treasure if we help discover who murdered him.
That treasure is not his to give. Valandir had his time at the head of the table, keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin. It should be mine. All of this should be mine.
Is that why you killed Valandir for the gold?
I don't give a right fig about the gold. I cared about family, the revolution. The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers. Not Valandir, not Lyri. I killed Valandir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise.
Any chance you'd be willing to compromise now?
No, trespasser. I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era. I have learned and lost too much to make amends now. I just need a body for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, anyone's will do.
Okay.
Come then. See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul. There you go again. Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit.
They sound like me and Orbesh.
Yeah, they do have it.
No, I I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now!
And I've put up with Orbesh for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him!
Boom.
Stay your hand, trespassers. It's me. I'll take that soul cage now, if you please.
Talk to Valendir.
I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting. Especially since Siluran was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But it's a start.
Was taking over Siluran's body your plan all along?
Trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much. I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens. That they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him.
Okay. You have Siluran in the soul cage now. What are you going to do with him?
I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years. To use him as he used me. And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans. And I know Lyri wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think.
Okay, so what's going to happen to Lirianwe? Are you going to resurrect her?
I'm not sure. If I can undo Siluran's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Lyri herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser. Lirianwe and Orbesh. And then Treasure. You have my word.
Alright, I'll check on Orbesh.
Orbesh! Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
I'm up. What's going on? The brother, Siluran, he grabbed me. But I got some good punches in before everything went dark, I swear. Where are we? What happened?
Siluran kidnapped you and was going to use your body to resurrect his sister, Lirianwe.
Huh. That's not ideal. Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gaz is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me.
Actually, she was in a panic to save you.
Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gaz. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, it struck me how much Gaz and I sounded like Valendir and Siluran.
Cass said something similar, actually.
Of course she did. Because she's always copying my ideas. I mean, she may chip my tusks sometimes. But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
Indeed.
The treasure is through that door, Trespassers. Go. I will follow shortly. Lyri. I never suspected Siluran would
Jesus.
do what
That's
he
a
did.
lot of coins.
I'll make sure he pays for it.
Treasure! I can't believe it! I'm rich!
You remember how to share, right?
I told you the gold was still here.
Yeah, just a bit.
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted. I really didn't anticipate this haunting going this way. And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either.
Didn't you both get what you wanted?
I suppose we did help Valendir resolve the unfinished business of his murder. But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body? That's gotta be a new one, even among seasoned ghost hunters.
Are you still planning on parting ways with Orbesh?
Seeing what transpired between Valandir and Siluron changed my perspective. They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart. I don't want that for us.
Okay, do you think Orbesh feels the same way?
If she doesn't, she will soon. And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it. I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's next for you guys?
I hope the next haunting I handle isn't quite so intense. And if Orbesh decides to follow me, I can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that.
Well, that's very true. Collection of coins and valuables from the vaults in Coralania Manor.
I suppose now I have to do the right thing and talk to Orbesh. And apologize. It goes against how we were raised, but maybe that's for the best. I've just gotta wait until her aura indicates that she'll be receptive to that sort of discussion.
So, what are you going to apologize to Orbesh for?
I got all the credit for our first haunting. I should have shared it.
Nice.
But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she is. I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following me and just go home.
Okay. Champion of the Stirk Fellowship. Title unlocked. Nice. Why are you so against her following you?
Orbesh is everything the Stronghold wanted her to be. I was never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too.
You think you're going to leave Solstice after this?
I'm not sure. Where better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island? But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult. I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on.
Like what?
Valandir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluron? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
So you'd consider working with Orbesh?
I might as well. If she's just going to follow me around everywhere. It's a different world from the one Valandir knew. We can help him navigate it. And maybe, in return, he can help keep me and Orbesh from ending up like him and Siluron.
Good point. You think you can handle keeping Valandir in check?
I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
Okie dokie. And there's Orbesh just literally going through all the treasure. There we go. We're now champion of the Stirk Fellowship. Oh, there's actually trunks in here I can open up. Yeah, we'll do those. Find trunks and things, open them up. Extra loot.
a good luck charm, aren't they?
Nice. New recipe. We like new recipes. Alrighty. Coralania Manor is done. Alright, so we've got West Solstice Grand Adventurer completed today. We're working on this one here. Solstice Master Explorer was done on the 12th. Gonna finish off the East Solstice one as well, which is fine. So we'll be working on that kind of next anyway, aren't we? So, right, let's have a little look because the kind of rest of them are actually on the eastern side. Except for that one, that's kind of that's in the north. So let's go. I think we should start with that one. Start working on the old Eastern Solstice quests.
Up we go!
Dead frog. Battle code discovered. So, seaside caves, can't go in there. Okay, so Oh, hold on. Here and there. I'm not bump into anybody. Let's, oh, hold on. There is that.
Hello? Captain! Where is everyone?
That was fun.
It's got something to do with it.
Water? Real water? Mirni, is it really you? Last Suraj remembers. A hole opened up in the plasm and pulled us through. Where is the captain, hmm? Our ship, the Bonnie Spriggan. Did we make it out? Did he follow?
Did who follow?
Pelek Sane, Molag Bol's hard-hitting pirate king. If he followed us out of Cold Harbor, if he takes these seas, we're doomed. No ship or port will be safe. Please, will you help us? We have to stop him before it is too late.
How can we do that?
Captain One Eye, she'll know what to do. Help us, and I'll make sure she cuts you in for a share of our plunder. The ships came down by those cliffs to the north. I think if the captain made it, that is where she'll rally the crew.
Alright, I'll find Captain One Eye.
Go on ahead, Longstrider. This wet cat needs to shake the water out of his ears before he's fit to scamper again. But you tell the captain Suraj is coming. I won't abandon my crew just because we're finally back in Nirn.
Be more about Belling Singh.
The Destroyer, they call him. Captain of the Caterwall. As cruel as they come in Cold Harbor. He failed his master in battle during the Plain Melt. So, Molag Bal sent him to recover the Crown of Bones from Captain One Eye as punishment.
Ah, the Crown of Bones, yes. I remember getting that for him. Captain One Eye still using the Crown of Bones?
You met her before? Good. Suraj wasn't sure how to bring up her, condition. Wait, she mentioned you. Yes, you faced Molag Bal with her old crew, didn't you? What luck! Ha! Perhaps Suraj will survive this after all.
So you said Belling Singh failed Molag Bal. How did that happen?
Losing a dark anchor. Far from being the only one of Molag Bal's favorite who failed on that front. But don't look so content, Longstrider. The anchors fell on dry land, yes? It's the sea where Valak Sane is truly a terror.
How long have you been part of Captain One Eye's crew?
Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One Eye. When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor, the Pirate King mistook me for a common house cat. Kept me as his pet. Suraj is not proud to remember it.
So how did you become part of Captain One Eye's crew?
Cag scooped me up like plunder the one time he boarded the Caterwall. Thought he was saving some poor lost cat. Once it was safe enough to talk, I spoke up to thank him for his mistake. Definitely scared him. I've been part of the crew ever since.
Tell me more about how you got here.
Here as in Nirn? Well, a whirlpool opened up on the Azure Seas. Whoosh! Captain One Eye cackled and sailed us right in. Somehow, she knew it would get us out of Cold Harbor. No one knew it would drop us from the sky. Or that Valak Sane would dare to follow.
Alrighty, and you're sure Belling Singh followed you?
Suraj was up in the rigging when the Bonnie Spriggan went under. It's how this one flew so far. Last he saw, the Caterwall did not divert course. Hopefully, the rest of the crew fell in the water. Not everyone is so skilled at landing on their feet.
So how did you end up in Cold Harbor in the first place?
Siraj traveled on business for Governor Fortunata of Kavach, sent to settle some accounts down in Senchal. Was taken prisoner by some worm cult patrol along the way. Siraj has no love for Cold Harbor. But working for the governor, it wasn't much better.
Alrighty. So, it's got a little marker next to Capital Cove, so hopefully this is the quest line for it.
Rest a moment. Then we'll find the others. Wait. Who approaches? Sithis blind me to meet a familiar face in dire times. Me crew is in rough shape. Might be you've come to help us. You know old One Eye always pays. This place doesn't stink of the Thracian Sea. Where are we? The sisters?
We're on Solstice. It's an island on the Podomac Ocean.
Solstice? Then the whispers we heard of a new plane meld were true. But we're back on Nirn. That means Captain Sane sails my waters now. We'll scuttle him back to the Azure Seas before he claims this island for Cold Harbor. Will you help us?
Damn right. So what would you need me to do?
Captain Sane's ship landed in the cove north of us. Scout ahead through the caves, board the Caterwall, and find somewhere to place this rune. It's one I've been saving just for him. Did you happen across any of my crew on your way here?
I met Siraj nearby. He said he'd follow shortly.
Always did land on his feet. Captain Sane may have captured the others. Watch for them, but try not to get spotted. He'll kill him if he smells trouble. And take my grappling hook. Use it to get through those caves and board the Caterwall unseen.
I'll plant this rune on the ship and see about the rest of your crew.
It'll fare better for my crew's survival if no one spots you. Stay hidden from Captain Sane's watchlings and silence them if they try to squeal. Place that rune on the Caterwall's deck somewhere near the supply stores. Then come back in one piece.
Okay. So what does this rune do?
It explodes. Won't set it off before you report back, but it should punch some nice holes in that nasty ship of his. Repairs should buy us time enough to get our crew back in shape and launch an attack before he sets sail. Let's hope.
Okay. Tell me more about Velik Sane.
Captain Velik Sane. Maybe he's the biggest bastard you'll ever meet, but I'll respect his title till we manage to take it from him. Had he not hounded us for his master's crown of bones, we might have helped slow or stop this second plane meld.
So no thoughts of surrendering the crown of bones then?
And give that tyrant what he wants? No. Old One Eye's never been good at that. I'll let Sithis take me before I bend the knee to Molag Bal himself, let alone one of his washed-up lieutenants. Besides, I owe it to what remains of me Lost Fleet crew.
Where are they anyway?
Some left when freed from the curse. Others fell apart when we dropped from the sky. That's the cost of being a walking skeleton. I'm lucky these two pieced me back together just before you showed up. We'll do the same for them soon enough.
Okay, so how would you have slowed the second plane meld from Cold Harbor?
Plenty you can do with a mind for sabotage and a pocket full of black marsh magic. Like that rune I gave you. We got wind of a black gem quarry or some such wickedness. Planned to sail close and launch a raid by land, if you can believe it.
Okay. Captain Sane foiled those plans.
Kept us on the run, aye. Being trapped someplace so wretched for so long either kindles your decency or kills it stone dead. Lucky we had one another to keep each other's flames alive.
Alright, tell me more about your crew. How did you all end up in Cold Harbor?
First plane meld stranded most of them in Cold Harbor. We rebuilt my ship and vowed to escape back to Nirn together. Wasn't quite sure how we'd manage that. Suppose I should be thankful this second plane mail got me out the same way I got in.
Okay, and who's missing? Who should I be looking for?
Cag made a list. Look it over if you like. He crossed off those poor blighters who didn't survive the fall. All else are missing until we hear otherwise. Same with those from the Lost Fleet. Though we can piece them together if we find their bones.
Okay, and how have you been since I saw you last?
I won't lie. Been a rough go for old One Eye and her crew. Running, hiding, hunting, starving. Keeping out of Captain Sane's grasp by nothing but our wits. Hoping we'll fare better now that you're here.
Okay, so why didn't you go to the Hollow City to leave Cold Harbor?
Can't rightly explain it, pirate. Much as I've wished that I followed you out, just felt like there was more I was meant to do. And if I'd left, I wouldn't have collected the fine folk that make up my crew now. Just hope it was worth it.
Okay, guess it's a good thing I found you.
You've a knack for coming along when you're needed. Whatever the reasons for that, be it Daedric or Divine, I won't think about it too hard. Captain One Eye knows when to thank the fates and keep moving.
Alright. So... place rune on the captain wall, short step silence, watch things that see you.
Don't know if we can sail with just us few, Captain.
We even have a ship fit to sail.
There we go, now I can get in here.
Someone's here! I'll tell the captain!
That was that one, Jesus. That was floating off very quickly, shall I say.
Captain Sage, I found another to feast on!
Nicely done.
Okay, it's not giving me a map.
Found someone! Get the captain! says.
Oh yeah.
One Eye is planning something. I'm sure of it.
That's Captain One Eye to you, and how right you are. This prisoner will do. Captain One Eye thought she led us into a trap, but the seas of Nirn are ripe with plunder. Prepare to sail.
You heard your captain. Prepare to weigh anchor.
That was unfortunate.
Captain, I smell a rat. I'll find it.
Over here!
Is he up there? Is he? Yeah, it's okay.
Captain One Eye sent me after you. Wanted your report, and wanted to ask you another favor as we're spread so thin. Suraj supposes you placed her rune just fine. Did you chance across any more of our crew? The Bonnie Spriggan needs all hands.
Captain Sane took them prisoner. His quartermaster convinced him to kill one for strength.
Quartermaster Zynark? Oh, that slithering tyrant. If I weren't a humble Alfiq, I'd use this bell to lure her somewhere quiet and cut off her hissing head. But Suraj isn't one to defy the good captain's orders.
What are her orders?
To dig up the bones of the old Lost Fleet crew before they wash away in the tide. None of us are fit enough to fend off the scavengers that gather where they fell. We'll need all hands once we're fit to sail. But if it were up to Suraj...
Is there something else you think I should do instead?
Kill the quartermaster. Oh, Suraj recovered our ship's bell down by the water. Find somewhere quiet to ring it, and I know she'll slither out to investigate. But it is your choice, Longstrider. Bones, blood, or both, if you're feeling productive.
Okay, got it. I'll take the bell and decide what I want to do.
Talk to Captain One Eye, Longstrider. Suraj thinks maybe he spoke out of turn, suggesting you defy her orders. But you came back alive! That's got to count for something!
Okay. What does Captain One Eye want with the bones of the Lost Fleet crew?
To piece them back together, of course. Need as many hands as we can get to sail the Bonnie Spriggan, yes? It seems eerie, I know. But those Lost Fleet rattlers are as much a part of our crew as anyone else. Curse or otherwise.
So how do you feel about having undead crew members?
Just fine. They don't eat, don't pick fights, pull more than their weight, don't have much to say. Besides Argenta, of course. Can't say if that's because she's soul-shriven or if she was always like that.
Okay, are you sure it's a good idea to use an explosive room where there's prisoners on that ship? So when there's prisoners on that ship?
Suraj didn't think about that. Where on the ship did you place the rune?
On the upper deck toward the front of the ship, near some supply crates.
Ah, aft of the captain's cabin. I know where you mean. Don't worry, Longstrider. Prisoners and the press gang aren't allowed up there. Unless much has changed since Suraj sailed on the Caterwall. Perhaps the distraction will help them escape.
Okay. Wait, when did you sail on the Caterwall?
Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One-Eye. When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor, the Pirate King mistook me for a common house cat. Kept me as his pet. Suraj is not proud to remember it.
So how did you become part of Captain One-Eye's crew?
Cag scooped me up like plunder the one time he boarded the Caterwall. Thought he was saving some poor lost cat. Once it was safe enough to dock, I spoke up to thank him for his mistake. Definitely scared him. I've been part of the crew ever since.
So ringing this bell will really lure out the quartermaster? How does that work?
No idea. Some ancient magic, maybe? But trust me, it has a special effect on harvesters. Captain One-Eye found it among the ship graveyard where she rebuilt the Bonnie Spriggan. Must have come loose when we fell. Lucky for us, it landed here.
What special effect on harvesters? How do you know about this?
Zainar tried to board the Spriggan once, yeah? Salvus, the sailor on watch, rang it to warn the rest of us. Roused her into a right frenzy. Maybe it's something only her kind can hear? If you ring it, Suraj is certain she'll come hissing out to find you.
No. Yeah, okay. Use Bonnie Spriggan ship bow.
No! Help, please!
Your crew can save you! I feast on your souls!
You were amazing.
Designer. Done. We're here to collect, okay.
I hope I helped.
It says I didn't kill Quartermaster Designer, which I definitely did. Go back in here again. Use the Bonnie Spriggan Bell.
No! Help, please! Your crew come to save you! I'll feast on your soul!
Serves you
There we go.
right, you leech.
That was weird.
Thank
Didn't
you,
complete-
stranger.
Didn't do it the first time.
Captain One Eye sent you, didn't she? I'll follow soon.
Alright. Boom. Definitely done now. Nice. Didn't register first time round.
Glad you made it back, pirate.
Alright. Alrighty. Let's go to Captain One Eye. There he is.
The crew's patched up enough, and my Bonnie Spriggan's next. If we can get on the sea before the Caterwall, we can strike her before she makes it to open water. Where did you place that rune I gave you?
Okay, I placed the rune I placed the rune on deck near some supply crates, just like you asked.
That's what I like to hear. Suraj tells me that when he passed on my orders, he might have put another far more dangerous idea in your head.
He asked me to kill Quartermaster Zynarg and collect the bones you wanted. I did both.
Both? Well now, you're very ambitious, aren't you? If only you'd been with us on the Azure Seas. Might be you'd be the captain now instead of old One Eye. Glad to have the others back. Still willing to help us get another leg up?
What do you need me to do?
Another choice between two matters. Talk to Argenta first, then Suraj. They've more insight than old One Eye. Either or both of these tasks will help us in the battle ahead. Whichever you choose, I'll thank you no less.
I'll speak to Argenta and Suraj and decide what I want to do.
Since you're well clear of that ship, it's time to set off my rune. Shoe knocks and Zilnak.
Mara's Rosie Brackside, Captain! Where'd you learn to make something like that?
That's just how we do things south of Morrowind.
Got plenty of...
Yes?
knew you meant.
You're here about the ones I found, aren't you? Sailors, no. Prisoners, no. Both ready to break their shackles. We could help. Help break them free and take on more hands for the Spriggan, yes?
Okay, it sounds like you're talking about some kind of mutiny.
Yes. No, not on Captain One-Eye. Never, never. Unshriven, on Daedra, among Captain Sane's crew. So near mutiny, but something held them back. Made myself known to try to help. They chased me back into the shadows. Someone else can help. Maybe you?
Maybe. Where did you find these crew members?
In the caves there. Old smuggling tunnels, they must have been. Go down, through, and across a wooden bridge. Oh, but beware the watchlings. If they see you, it will be all the harder to get the mutineers to safety.
Okay, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Did you speak to Suraj? Captain wants you to speak to Suraj. He is small and easy to miss, but he is right there.
Why did you say it would be more difficult to save mutineers if the watchlings see me?
Eyes everywhere, yes. Always watching, always reporting. But there is one eye bigger than all the rest. Lit with the cold, burning gaze of Cold Harbor. It grows all the more vigilant if the watchlings catch a single glimpse of intruders.
Okay, and that will somehow make it worse for the mutineers?
The mutineers, yes. And you as well, with your heart set on helping. Stay unseen. Silence the watchlings, and pluck out that great eye before its blue gaze falls on you.
Okay. Where is Suraj? I love that.
Don't be offended that I snuck back on my own in case you got caught, Longstrider. I'm never going back to the Catherwall. But listen, on my way here, I hid in a crate and found a piece of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Cold Harbor's teeth, what's that?
Big, wretched siege weapon. Hits with a very hatred of Cold Harbor. Blows against the ship are ruinous, and those against crew are fatal. No idea what it would do to Valek Sane and his lot, but Suraj would love to find out.
So we need to collect the pieces to assemble the weapon ourselves.
Spot on. I used the magic to mark the crates with the pieces, since I couldn't carry them off myself. Find them in that cave behind you. Then we'll build it on the Bonnie Spriggan. And then we'll be the ones spilling blood on the water, yes?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Go get those components for the siege weapon, Longstrider. Or do what Argy says. Suraj isn't your captain. Figure it out yourself. I'm trying to catch some fish. Someone's got to make sure this crew gets fed.
So you said you marked the crates with magic. What should I be looking for?
Ah, yes. One of my favorite charms. Look for little paw prints lit by magic. Eh? Had to keep it subtle so the Catterwall's crew wouldn't know we were up to something, yes?
Good point, good point. Alright.
Get the cat!
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
Going on with our cable again.
I got an intruder!
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? I'm waiting to try this spell out.
Okay, I'm confused. It's me. How am I so... Inspired.
Someone's here! I'll tell
Carol?
What do you want me to do? Raise his corpse?
We need to leave before we end up like him.
Someone's here. Not one of One Eyes.
Shut up. I'll handle this. You get one warning, stranger. I bite.
And if you stick around too long, Captain Velik Sane will take you prisoner and make a meal out of your soul. Now get lost, before I decide to eat you first.
Alright, Captain One Eye sent me. One of her crew overheard talk of a mutiny. She wants to help.
You're not with Captain One Eye. I know her crew, and I've never seen you. This is some sort of loyalty test, isn't it? That thrice-damned observer. I told him it was watching us, didn't I? Well, now we're all going to die.
I'm not with Velik Sane. I'm new to One Eye's crew. What's this about an observer?
An all-seeing eye watching our every move. I've wanted it effect for some time, and this lot would have convinced me, if not for that horrid thing. And it's guarding our weapons, so we can't even smash the anchor gem that holds it in place.
Okay, could I destroy it if I smash the gem?
You? I suppose. It doesn't know you. Might not see you coming. If its gaze falls upon you in the next room, I don't know what will happen. Help us, and we'll help you take down our captain. But any mistakes might doom us all, so be careful.
Understood. I'll smash the anchor gem and try not to get spotted.
Seems like that observer has no idea you're here. You'd lose that advantage if one of us goes with you. I just want to get out. If I'd known Captain Sane treats his crew as well as he treats his prisoners, I'd have just stayed a prisoner.
Okay, so you were one of Captain Sane's prisoners?
I was held somewhere much worse. Serving aboard the Catwall was my passage out of that wretched place. Captain Sane and I both displeased Molag Bal. Figured we might bond over that. But the only one he trusts is the quartermaster.
And I guess it's a good thing I killed her.
So she is dead. I always hated her. That wretched screeching. Used to fantasize how I might get rid of her and make it look like an accident. If you could do that all by yourself, then I'm happy to join your side.
Who's the dead guy and what happened to him?
Some explosion rocked the Catwall and set us back from casting off. Torin happened to be standing closest to Captain Sane in the aftermath. Death by wrath. Not an uncommon fate on the Catwall, and it's nothing compared to what he did to Larrick.
What happened to Larrick?
He was a vampire, like me. Let his hunger speak louder than sense, and asked the captain if we might change course, hunt something else for a change. That got him keel-hauled in the shallows, mulched down to nothing, alive the whole time. Poor bastard.
Okay, that explosive ruin came from Captain One Eye. I'm the one who placed it on the Catwall.
Without a single one of our crew seeing you. Maybe you are the right sort to take out that observer. Try not to disappoint me, all right?
You don't blame me for Torin's death?
Velik Sane killed him. You were just doing what pirates do. I can't fault you for your nature any more than you might fault me for mine. As bad as it was for Torin, at least it was over quick. Can't say the same for Larrick.
Alrighty. So we're heading this way? Yep.
I guess we'll have to find our sea legs after all. This feeling, it's like a weight lifted off me. Feels good to have a weapon in my hand again. Makes me want to spill Daedric blood. We agreed. We want to help you. Where can we find Captain One Eye?
Her ship is outside the northeast entrance to these caves.
Bit of a jog, But with the Observer gone, and me in the lead, it should be no trouble. We'll be there before she casts off, to help with repairs, and to keep Velik sane from taking to the sea.
Okay, see you in the coming fight then.
Right. And you better not let us down. We deserve better than continual disappointment. I'll find you myself if One Eye doesn't deliver. Friend. See you on the Bonnie Spriggan, pirate.
Alrighty.
Don't keep us waiting.
A word, pirate? Before we take to... Fine job rousing those mutineers. Disa got here just before you. Quite the spitfire, isn't she? So long as she doesn't need any of the others or make a habit of mutiny, she'll make a fine addition to the crew. Well, are you ready?
Ready for what exactly?
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Between what Suraj and Argenta asked you, what all did you get done?
Aside from aiding the mutineers, I also gathered all the components of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Then our chances are better than ever. I've just one more thing to ask before we head to battle. The crew needs a lift in spirits, a call to arms, a speech. I figure you're just the one to give it.
You want me to give a speech to the crew?
Aye. You think your efforts have gone unnoticed? I've been rousing and rallying this crew all across the Azure Seas. They're tired of hearing from old One Eye. They want to hear a fresh voice. They deserve to hear from you.
Alright, I'll think of something to say to the crew.
You know, I almost didn't recognize you when you found us. Been too long since I saw you last. You're not one that's easy to forget, but you've changed. For better or worse. I couldn't say. But I'm inclined to think the former.
You've changed too, you know?
By Sithis, I should hope so. Been through too much to come out the other side the same as before. But methinks you mean something particular's changed about old One Eye. Is that it?
It's your crew. You seem a lot more protective of them than before.
The scallywags I sailed with before were gold-grubbing, rum-soaked pirates. Through and through. This lot? They didn't choose what happened to them. They're just as cursed as the Lost Fleet crew. Now I see a curse like that, I itch to break it.
Good.
Gather round, ya dogs. Our friend has something to say.
Speech to the Bonnie Spriggan crew. The crew waits for you to speak, so you've all been through a lot, but we're the only ones who can stop the castle wall. Beautiful day to set sail, isn't it? Okay. Beautiful day to set sail, isn't it? Yeah.
Certainly prettier than Cold Harbor.
Okay, you're very much for you to speak. Bravery is often high in demand and in short supply, but I see a bounty of it in this crew.
Easier to be brave when surrounded by friends.
Think of who and what he took from you. He's on our seas now, pirates. It's time for payback. So I'll take the lead in the fight ahead, but I have faith in our victory with this crew behind me. Let's go with this one.
Payback in blood! We're with you, Lone Strider!
All hands prepare to sail. All else, get below deck. That means you, pirate.
The Siraj doesn't need to be told twice to stay away while others work.
Right.
Longstrider, do you still have that grappling bow?
Well, at sea. So this will be interesting.
I smell blood in the water. It's time to fight!
Velik Sane, captain of nothing. May
Captain
Nern
Velik Sane.
forget your wretched name. Send him back to the Azure Seas, pirate.
I'll eat your heart raw for what you've done. I'll have you from the rigging. The tides rise to my command.
More of Captain
Time for my crew to earn their pay. Yield for your captain! My minions take no prisoners this time.
Send those barnacle bastards back to Cold Harbor.
I am unthinkable. You are devil!
Send them back to the plaza.
Some scab. I'll curse your name forever.
Now, light those sails. Set that wretched ship ablaze. He's gone. A scab that won't even leave a scar. Set a course back to Solstice.
Clap that one. There we go. Outer wall is done. Nice. The other top, I think.
Never been one for too many words. So I'll say it's damn fine work, pirate. But as long as we spent being hunted, we forgot the feel of victory. The thrill of it, deep in your bones. We needed this, and you delivered.
What's next for you?
Velik Sane is back to oblivion, and that's one less piece of dung floating on the seas of Mundus. I think we all deserve a drink, don't you?
Cheers, Captain.
You saved what remained of our crew, and you managed to sway those mutineers to join us. Almost worry you're aiming for my job. So I'll pay you well and send you on your way. May Velik Sane forever curse your name. And by Sithis, may we meet again. No complaining now. This is a time to celebrate.
Ordering us to have fun, are you, Captain?
Captain
Haven't
One-Eye
had
defeat
any in
Captain
some
Bellic
time,
Sane.
have you? Thought you might need old One-Eye to remind you.
Quick drink with them before we go. There we go. Paddlewall Cove. Door. Ashbound Hall. Which is where, actually? Where is Ashbound Hall? Oh, it's that one now. Okay. So... we will recall to there and then make our way to Ashbound Hall on foot. But before we do that, though, we are going to have a quick break to stretch my legs and all that good stuff. But we'll make our way to Ashbound Hall first.
Three queens save me. Namreris will never forgive me for this.
Big mistake.
How do I get there?
I've lost a fool of a researcher. Care to help?
Guessing it's something to do with this. Alright, okay. So I'm guessing it's something to do with this person here. Cool. So, we are going to take a quick break, guys, just so I can stretch my legs and just go to the bathroom and things like that. Go have a drink and all that good stuff. And gives you guys an opportunity to stretch your legs as well. So yeah. So in the meantime, enjoy the music in the background, and we'll see you soon. Alrighty guys, I am back for your faces. So, let's continue where we left off, shall we? And I just realised I went to the wrong screen there to start off with, but never mind. Right, let's continue where we left off. And see what we can get up to on the next one. So we're going to be doing the, what was it, Ashbound Hall, was it? I think it was. I think it was Ashbound Hall. Let's get back into the game. Alright, so Ashbound Hall, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the person I need to speak to, right?
Have you seen an absent-minded Dunmer wandering about, perhaps muttering about vampires? My colleague Terenvel and I study the creatures for the Mages Guild. We risked death to come see quite the plainer legend, but he ran off and hasn't returned.
No, not recently. What kind of planar curiosity?
It seems this plane meld brought the legendary Ashbound Hall onto Solstice. Molag Bal imprisons vampires within and forces them into combat. Just like him. We know so little about the Hall. When we heard it landed here, Terenvel insisted we see it.
Okay, so how did you hear about it?
Soon after the wall fell, a mage named Ormard came to us. He'd seen the Hall and offered to guide us here. Now I wake up and they're both gone. Come. I'll pay you to escort me while I find Terenvel. The vampires may no longer be securely locked away.
Alright, I'll help you find your friend. Where do we start?
In my search for Terenvel and Ormard, I noticed a crude camp to the southeast. Too close to Ashbound Hall for me to go alone. Research consistently shows the immense danger vampires pose a soul wanderer. Let's look around that camp.
Okay. How did you and Terenvel come to be on Solstice?
The Stirk Fellowship brought us as consultants. With the Worm Cult back, some fear another battle with Molag Bal. They hired experts in vampires, Cold Harbor, Zivkin, and so on. Now that we see this plane meld, their forethought was rewarded.
I'd like to know more about your vampire research.
Technically, my field is Daedric diseases, but I focused on the strains of vampirism long enough to become an expert. The chaotic nature of Daedra causes frequent changes to the infection. I track the origins, symptoms, and treatments for each.
Okay. So how do you know Terenvel?
We met when I taught at the University of Gwylem. Terenvel is quite ambitious and asked me to collaborate on a big paper. His ability to garner attention is well known, so I thought it could help me. Now it seems I just follow on his adventures.
Okay, so what does your research say about Ashbound Hall?
As I said, it's a prison for vampires. What I've read makes it sound closer to a combat arena. Vampires roam freely inside, attacking each other for blood and power. And Terenvel probably waltzed right into it.
Okay. Where did it come from?
All we know about its history comes from interviews and rumors. Molag Bal created the Hall to amuse himself, like the Quama fighting pits people have on Nirn. Seems it crashed on Solstice by way of this blasted plane meld. Lucky for us.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Fine, maybe not so lucky. As a researcher, I rarely get the chance to confirm a legend like this. A definitive book on the Ashbound Hall could become required reading. But a building filled with bloodthirsty creatures did just land on Nirn.
Okay. So how did the mage Ormard know about the Ashbound Hall?
Ormard claimed to get trapped on Eastern Solstice when the writhing wall sprung up. But look around. How did he survive until now? Terenvel, of course, accepted this story at face value.
Okay. Right. So, search the camp.
Yes, this camp. Maybe we'll find something of Terenvel's. Still some embers glowing. They didn't leave long ago.
Okay, I couldn't believe it when I heard that this place had ended up in Nern. I convinced Sir Olonwe that a research trip would provide a lot of information on vampires, things the Mage's Guild can use to combat any who posed a danger. This approach worked, as I knew it would. The trip was uneventful and we made camp. I feel a strange sense of purpose, energy. I am close, I know it. We met another mage, Ormard. He has worked on a vampire compendium for decades, so it's no surprise that he knew of this place. He's a pleasant old fellow, and even so a long way warned as I warmed to him. Ormard and I have compared notes. His interest seems purely academic, and he is eager to get into the place. So Olonwe is still making some plans, not wanting to rush headlong into danger, as she says. Ormard has been generous with the information he has on the hall. In the sealed doors, different sections, Ormard says there are unique keys or tokens of some sort to open them. Ormard and I decided to do an initial survey into the hall. I confess that my real interest was not so much the vampire's denizens, but rather the Daedric artifacts rumoured to be held within, and that I wanted to confirm that and maybe even bring one back to do my own research. I said Sir Olonwe had strong opinions about what she calls relic hunting, so I have not told her my true purpose. Ormard understood, but he then confessed he found a break in the foundations, a small cave south of our camp. It will allow us to slip quietly into the place, as the main doors appear to be inaccessible after the place fell out of Cold Harbour. We're doing it. I am close. My heart is racing. Sir Olonwe will be furious, but I am sure I can talk her around. Okay.
I recognize that journal. Oh, Terranville is so forgetful.
Despite our arrival in this new plane, the Master's cruelty still binds me. Even this far from Molo Gold's will, I cannot leave. As we crashed onto Nern, the pungent scent of molten blood found my awareness. I must taste it once again. I will reward any who bring me offerings of this long-missed indulgence. You will survive under my aegis for a full year on this plane. Okay.
Parchment looks very strange. Why is it here? I recognize that journal as Terranville's, so we know he stopped here. Dropping or losing important items is a bad habit of his. The low embers mean they only left recently. As much as I despise snooping, does the journal say where they went?
It found a possible entrance into the prison, a small cave south of the camp.
And instead of bringing me this useful information, Terranville followed his new friend to this dangerous vampiric prison. He gets forgetful when excited. How about that scroll? That parchment looks extra planar.
Someone in Nashbound Hall offered to protect people in exchange for mortal blood.
Just wonderful. A bounty on mortals. Oh. Did someone drop this when attacking Terranville in Ormard? Let's go south and find this small cave. Hopefully we don't find 2 dead mage bodies inside it.
Oh, yeah.
The cave was south of the camp, right? Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
There. I'd guess the rock cracked open when the hall dropped from Cold Harbour. Let's go.
That would explain why I couldn't find an entrance into Ashbound Hall.
Well, time to earn your keep. I did mention this prison is filled with vampires, yes? They probably haven't seen mortals for some time. Will be quite a delicacy in here. I just want to find Terranville and leave this place.
Do you have thoughts on where to search for them?
Ormard and Terranville expressed excitement over the chance to see the central courtyard. Doesn't sound very interesting to me, but that's probably where we should go first. Steel yourself to kill plenty of vampires.
Okay. Anything we should be looking for besides Terranville himself?
Terranville is an inveterate note-taker, and also generally careless. I always clean up dropped papers or books in old places. so keep an eye out for his scribbles. I will let you take the lead. I'm not defenseless, but no battle mage.
Okay.
I'm surprised that some in here are left with an affinity to keep record of their thoughts. Learn about that door seal. Let's look in the next room.
Okay.
Seems safe here. No threatening creatures. Maybe take a look around. What's that? Might be important. A note pinned rather forcefully with a knife. Someone was at... Another... We need to get through that seal. What did you find? Oh, I don't see another door in this room. That leaves the sealed exit we passed as our only way forward. Who can say how long I'd need to study it, even with my expertise? Did you find a means to move forward?
Excuse me. Whew. The note describes things called aspects to open the doors.
Aspects? Keys of some sort. Oh, I hate these sorts of secret codes and complicated locks that you find in old places. It's all so showy. What else did you pick up?
I found this heavy disc with a carving.
Based on the etched symbol, it's the aspect of brutality. Very lucky that someone left it here. Set the disc in the proper place at the door outside. Perhaps it'll open, and we can find Terenvel quickly.
Who do you think left the note and aspect?
Such an excellent and unnerving question. This isn't Terenvel's handwriting. Maybe Ormard? Would he be that considerate? Any other possible writer means we're being led deeper inside. To be eaten, I imagine.
That's just what we want. Just what we want, eh?
The note says brutality is the core. Try placing the aspect in the center slot. It worked. Our search continues.
Boom.
I do believe
Boom.
Show yourself, creature.
That's not bad.
Ah, mist form.
I'm not crazy or rabid. I won't attack. I just want to get out. Rumors spread about breaches in the walls. Is it true? If so, then us younger vampires could escape. I might survive this place.
I'll trade you information. Did you see other non-vampires here? A dark elf and Nord?
I saw a dark elf pass by, with Ormard. He protected your friend as they moved through the halls. Kept the ferals and death hounds from hunting mortal smells. They were most likely heading to the crater.
Breach to the north opens into a cave. You know Onward?
You didn't know. I suspect the dark elf was clueless too. Ormard was a vampire imprisoned here. Before we fell, that is. Blind wandering won't help save the mortal. Go south. Look for other brightly lit rooms. You'll find a map on the wall in one.
Okay. So I've got some choices. So if you have any other useful information, we'd appreciate it. Or surely someone as lovely looking as you might have some other useful information for us. Or what else do you know? Tell us everything we need to find Onward. Let's go with that one.
Flirting? With me? How nice that feels after years trapped in this prison. Some advice in return. Stick to brightly lit rooms. Prisoners can't go in them. Oh, have this. It's an aspect of domination. I won't need it once I leave.
How did you end up imprisoned here?
I lived just outside Sentinel before here. I harmed no unwilling person. My food was wildlife, and the occasional volunteer. This condition brought me great shame. I prayed Tuatha would soon offer cleansing. Molag Bal took me as I slept.
Why do you think he imprisoned you?
When not fleeing for my life, that's the only question in my mind. How can I understand the motives of a Daedric prince? Perhaps I was not enough of a vampire for him. He wishes to teach me brutality. I won't accept the lesson.
My companion is a researcher. She wants to learn more about Ashbound Hall.
It's a cruel, brutal prison, meant to cause pain and madness. Molag Bal plucks vampires seemingly at random, and delivers them here. No explanation, and no possible reprieve. You hunt others, or you get hunted. Only the oldest survive long.
Okay, so how do they manage to survive?
As vampires age, they gain strength, physically and magically. And coming here breaks your morality after a while. The kind don't grow old. Elder prisoners force the young to protect them, at threat of exsanguination.
Okay. Can you explain more about these aspects?
You couldn't make it this far without learning the aspects open locks. But they're also part of Molag Bal's torture. If you can lock others out of a section, you survive a little longer. Vampires tear each other apart for those aspects.
Okay, you mentioned a brightly lit room. We found one that felt safe. What are they?
Painful is what they are. If a prisoner stays in the lights too long, they burn, like under 100 suns. Could be why it felt safe. You're not prisoners. I think Molag Bal uses them to force us from hiding. Encourages more fights to amuse him.
Okay. That's all I need about Ashbound Hall.
It's not pleasant to discuss. Changing topics is fine with me. Or you can let me find that way out.
What else do you know about Ormard?
Sneaky, conniving worm. He promised me aid when I first arrived. I quickly gleaned his true purpose. His eyes didn't conceal his hunger for my blood. I don't know why he lured your mortal friend deeper into the prison. Good luck finding him. I lived just outside Sentinel before here. I harmed no unwilling person. My food was wildlife, and the Occasionally, when not fleeing for my life, that's the only question in my mind.
Thanks for the
How
information.
can I understand them?
Didn't expect to find help in here. Thank you.
May we never cross paths again.
Use that map. Keep watch from right as it moves.
Circle around!
That room looks brightly lit, yes? Perhaps the map is there.
Anyone else?
A map of this awful place. No more wandering blind. Another aspect. I wonder which type it is. The map is crudely executed, but helpful enough. We can follow it to the central chamber that Terenvel talked about so much. I think it must be the large dome you can see when outside.
We also found a third aspect. It'll help unlock more sealed doors.
We can hope. Though my suspicions grow the deeper we get inside this prison. Who left these aspects around for us to easily find? And why was Terenvel so eager to rush in without me? And finally, why am I friends with such an inconsiderate person?
All good questions. Perhaps we should continue our search.
Yes, indeed, let us continue. Terenvel acted rashly and will need my help. This has been a pattern now that I'm thinking on it. Not the impulsiveness, but me helping him out of situations both trifling and serious.
So how else have you helped him?
I organize all his notes, arrange the fieldwork, and so on. The boring work. Terenvel is very intelligent, no question, but his disorganization and impulsivity verges on selfishness. As if he doesn't care that I have to clean up after him.
So why do you help him then?
He's excellent at gathering attention to the work. And with that comes funding. I doubt the Sturk Fellowship hires us without his reputation. I sometimes resent that he overshadows me. But I figure the reward is worth it.
Okay, we should find him then.
Yes, I'm not so heartless to leave him in a place like this. But it's apparent to me that I should think more about our partnership. One doesn't like being taken advantage of.
Very true.
Let's keep going. I want to find that central area. Perfect. We can't let some robbles stop us. Any ideas? The Hall's landing on Solstice was hard enough to cause quite the mess. We can't let some obnoxious rubble slow us from finding Terranville, but digging through it would take all day. We need to remove it, quickly.
Okay, any thoughts on what could do that?
I could try a spell of alteration. I can shift the composition of the stone to be more fragile. If you hit it hard, it should just crumble. But it would only sustain that sort of change for a moment or two.
Okay, so just go up and hit the big pile of rocks.
Just go get in place and wait until you see my magic around the pile and hit it hard. It will either work and crumble away, or the bridge will break under us.
Alrighty.
I doubted it would work. Keep going.
Pretty impressive.
Quickly! This shift does not last long.
This is so much better than reading.
Big mistake.
Another lock. The note said brutality is central. Domination to the left, then conquest on the right.
Conquest, what was it?
that campfire? Let's look around there. Yes, he was here. Look around, would you? That's Ormard's ridiculous hat. Leave it there. I have an idea. Some recall magic may reveal where they went.
This had better be worth it. I had no idea this place was so big. And so chilly.
The ancient history will amaze you. You merely need to cross the crater up ahead.
Oh, I can't wait to see Cyril Onway's face when she sees all that I've gained.
Yes, surprises will abound.
Oh, I can't believe him. So Terenville just wanted to learn about this place without me. He didn't want to collaborate. Oh, just another moment of taking the glory for himself. Bastard. I still won't abandon him to die here. Did you catch where they went?
Talked about crossing a crater. Is that on the map?
I doubt a crater is part of the prison's original design. But look at these scratches on this room. Looks like someone crossing it off. As if to suggest its destruction.
Like a crater?
Exactly. We know for sure they intended to go there. Maybe we can catch up. The crater should be just ahead, through those doors. Let's go. No more dawdling. Press on. We're close to that central area.
Is someone nearby? Please, help.
Another one? Perhaps he saw Terenvel.
I beg you, help me. I
Levandia,
will not harm you, I swear.
Deltorius.
Your untainted blood smells so delicious. Wait, I won't harm you, but if you can help me in some small way, even a simple healing spell will suffice. I can make my way out of here.
Okay. Have you seen someone named Ormad pass through with a Dark Elf?
I'll answer any questions if you spare a potion or spell to aid me. Yes, Ormard and a dark elf came through here. They did not notice me. They left in the direction of the courtyard.
Okay, why is the central courtyard so important?
Secrets and power wait in the courtyard, beyond the five-sealed door. There are other places beyond as well that I hope to never see. For that seal, you need aspects. I know where one is hidden. I'll tell you in exchange for some healing.
Okay, very well. You've helped us. My associate can cast a healing spell on you.
Thank you, stranger. I just want to leave this place. I had a family once outside. I want to tell them what happened to me, if they're still alive.
Alrighty.
Healing in trade for an aspect. Fair enough.
Wonderful! My strength returns! Now, I take your blood.
He's attacking! Betrayer! Self-defense required he die. Check the ashes for the aspect. I let down my defenses. The young Red Guard we let go earlier made me hope to find other kind vampires. But this fellow... dangerous, even when fading. We took a risk helping him. It didn't work out. For him.
He reacted very quickly. He confirmed Terenvel headed to the central courtyard.
Yes, and a mention of some den of gargoyles. This prison contains mysteries on top of enigmas. At least we have some direction again.
Okay, I found the aspect of corruption in his ashes.
I suspected he had it on him. No doubt he planned to kill us and take the aspects we collected. Or maybe he just wanted blood. Either way, he's no longer a problem. Let's find the courtyard, and then get to Terenvel.
Indeed. Right. Order of the Tormented.
chamber.
Where's Terranville, you liar?
Terranville told me how she's afraid. Terranville assumed you'd come looking for him. Funny how you found me instead. Your partner was as happy to turn on me as the Elder was. My reward for service. Death by blood curse. Just for fun.
What did you do with Terranville? Where is he?
My master kicked me aside, like some bloodless trash, and you want my help. Hilarious. She took your Terranville to the den of gargoyles. A good place to slowly dine on a precious meal. You can't reach him without a fifth aspect.
Okay, we could help you. Just hand over the aspect.
I don't believe you. And it doesn't matter. The Elder's curse moves too quickly. The aspect is here. Somewhere. Maybe watching you and the mage flail around will ease my final moments. Your desperation will satisfy me. Go away.
Alright.
Search the room. We need that aspect to save Terranville. You found it! Take that, Ormard! Alright, let's plan.
I'll just leave Ormard to die from whatever his elder did to him. It looks painful enough for what he's done. We have more pressing concerns anyway.
Indeed. Ready to go find Terranville?
His behavior is completely out of character. But after what we learned, I wonder if I really knew his character at all. We have a long history in friendship. I feel duty-bound to get him out of here.
Okay, so how do we get Terranville away from the Elder?
My investment in your services has proven enormously wise to this point. I expect you'll have to fight this Elder. Based on what I've seen, she will know fear. We're wasting time. Let's find that last sealed door.
Alright.
Leave Ormard to his fate. He deserves it.
Yes, let's do that. Okay, so brutality. Domination. Conquest.
Follow the sequence from the note. Like
Boom.
What's this? More pure, fresh blood? My pets will attend to you for now.
Cyril Onway! Help!
Dig down. Aha, here we go.
I'll kill you myself.
No, don't kill me!
No mortal can defeat an elder. monster made by Morlock Ball's own hand!
Stop there! Nice!
How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing. Tell me the
Such a
secret.
wealth of information.
Very tempted to add you to the list of things I killed today. I'm done cleaning your messes.
She bit me. It still burns.
Take the portal back to our camp. Now.
Ow! The portal to leave hurt me.
You lying, sneaking fool! You risked everyone's neck for nothing!
You lacked the ambition of a true researcher. I sought to learn.
That place drove you mad! You talk to him.
I'm not ungrateful for your intervention, but killing the Elder may have locked away information about the Ashbound Hall forever. No. There may yet be a way to get to it.
To get what?
I will admit that while in the Elder's clutches, she bit me. And perhaps leaving the prison felt quite painful, which points to me being infected with vampirism. We should allow this infection to flourish.
Okay, why would you want that?
As a direct inheritor of the Elder's infection, who knows what possibilities I contain? Perhaps we can magically recover memories, great knowledge about vampire history, and power. So much power welling up inside me. Oh, it feels very good.
What would you do with this power?
I don't know. Such new feelings, urges to dominate. Perhaps I'll take control of the university. Make all those pitiful academics praise me. You should talk to Cyril Onway. I feel a powerful thirst coming on.
Okay. Could be a problem.
This entire misadventure feels clarifying. I see now the truth of Terenvel's behavior. We got him free from the Elder and that prison, which is good. But his selfishness is on full display.
Terenvel told me the Elder infected him. He's becoming a vampire.
Of course. One last mess for me to clean. For such an old vampire to infect him, the results may prove dire. But perhaps his strain won't progress quickly. I can rush him to a cure, but he may turn violent at any time. Or I dispose of him.
dark feelings are already overwhelming him. He seems focused on power.
If he's not even bothering to hide his dark impulses, our options are limited. Acting like an arse isn't a death sentence, but open desires for violence might be. I appreciate your guidance. I know what must happen.
I'm sorry it's come to this. Will you be alright?
I regret that it has come to this. A fast-moving vampiric change means that Terranbell is a danger to everyone. I must deal with it, as a friend should. I'm grateful for your steady support and calm demeanor through this. Here's payment as promised.
Alright.
You think you'll drag me back to the guild and cure me? But I won't go.
I see. You're already lost, Terranbell.
Yep. He did. Yes, was that noise? Alrighty, so Ashbound Hall is now done. So we've got to do Oldland Citadel and Zorhurst as well. But what we're going to do, we're going to call it a day for today. We're going to do those tomorrow when we come back. Hey, Down the Bro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have just caught me finishing up my stream for today. Hopefully you are doing well there. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well for you. Hey to you. Let's see if there's anything quickly around here though before we do off that we can harvest. See, I knew it would be. Sorry for the late response. I had to refresh browser. Didn't hear what you said. Hey, no problem, no problem. I said you just caught me about finishing up what I'm doing today as well. But I do appreciate you coming in with the raid. Very much appreciated. I was just about to finish up myself. Then you came in with the raid there. So, so welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. And also thank you very much for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the show, pal. Hopefully you enjoy your time while you're here. And yeah. We'll hopefully see more of you. That'd be great. But yes, but as I said, I am finishing up today as well at this precise moment in time. So, how's your stream / game been? It's been good. It's been good. Why is that? Okay. Yeah, the stream has been fantastic. Thank you. It's been absolutely brilliant. Very much appreciated. Thank you for asking. Sorry for the late raid then. No problem. I don't know why it's repeating this on the full base theme. That makes no sense. It's a bit weird. But no, it's not a problem that you're doing a late raid. Not a problem at all. Like I say, you just happened to catch me just as I was finishing. But we are going to be back again tomorrow. So if you want to come back again tomorrow, by all means, you can catch me from the start. That'll be much appreciated, and obviously then you can chat some more. That'd be great. So tomorrow I'm starting again from 3 PM. I'll probably do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm just cutting it short by about an hour today, just because I've got some things I've got to get done, unfortunately. So, ordinarily I would probably go till about 8-9 o'clock UK time. So yeah. So It's currently now 10 to 7 now in the evening for me. So, but yeah, I would normally go till about 8, 9 p.m. Usually. So, but yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be starting at 3 p.m. my time, and then going through till about 8. Ah, same here. So you're also from the UK, then I'll take it. Nice, nice. So, what we're going to do, and before we shoot off, let's find someone we can raid over to war. So, if you want to stick around, and we'll see if we can find someone who we can say hey to. Let's have a little looky. Right, okay, so have a little look. Who we got we can raid? Who shall we say hey to? Who is around? Okay. Let's go say hey to Susie Q Boston. We haven't said hey to her for a while. So we're gonna go say hey to her. See what she's up to. That's gonna be the good thing to do. Oh no, I'm far away from the UK. Oh, you're far away from the UK. I might have misheard you, but did you say you're feeling down? No, 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 no. Not feeling down. I'm all good. I'm all good. No, what did I say? I can't remember what it was I said now, to be honest with you. Didn't that work? Yeah. Our memory is similar as well. Yeah, I've got a terrible memory. Terrible. I don't know why, but for some reason the raid function's not working. By the way, I just joined ESO, so I'm pretty new to the game. Oh, okay, cool. I have been playing. I'll tell you what. Before we actually do a raid, we'll chat for a little bit here. So if you how new is new? Because I've been playing for on and off for I don't know, 6 years, roughly, give or take, on and off. My habit though is I keep deleting characters and restarting again. It's been my habit, which I'm determined not to do this time. So yeah, that is the plan. So I've got this current character that I've got now, and I don't plan to. I don't plan to delete this character at all. That's not my intention. So yeah. New as in, I just reached level 8 on my first character. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. So this character I've got, I basically restarted again. I restarted him ages ago, at some point last year, I think it was. Or it might have even been the year before, I can't remember. But I had to step away from streaming for a little bit because of work and stuff like that getting in the way. Haven't really played much Elder Scrolls in the last year, so I've come back to it again this year. I started my first stream again this year on I think it was the 6th of January, I think it was. And we've done a few more streams since then as well. So, but yeah, if you ever have any questions about the Elder Scrolls, by all means, I will be happy to answer some questions for you. Understandable work is a pain, yes, yes, it does get in the way a little bit. Yeah, I would love to be able to do this full time. Would love to, but unfortunately, not on the cards right now. So we have to build. I'm basically building the stream back up again from where it used to be, because it used to be quite. It was earning me enough side income a while back, but not so much at the moment. Because obviously I've stepped away for a while due to life issues. So, but we're back with it now, which is the main thing. And as I say, so. How do I make my friend read the dialogue? He was screen sharing his game when he was stuck, and I saw he was skipping everything. Skipping everything. Yeah. I would suggest that if he reads the dialogue, then he'll get a better understanding of the lore in the game. Not to mention, of course, the dialogue also has things that he may need to pay attention to. Do you know what I'm saying? So, doesn't have to read all the books. Doesn't have to sit and read all of those. But I would say it is advisable to read stuff books-wise when it's to do with the quest. Specific quest, but the books on the bookshelves, he doesn't have to read all those. But he has to read them. As in his character has to read them, but he doesn't have to actually sit and read every single piece of text. Unless, of course, he wants to really, really learn about the lore of the game, of which there is a lot of lore. There is a hell of a lot of lore. Well then, welcome back. Thank you. I personally read all the dialogue. In fact, I actually read out the dialogue as so I let the characters speak, and then I will physically read out my part of the dialogue that I would be replying to, just so that everyone gets an understanding of what's being said. So, example, if found a sky shard, asked about it, and I tell him there was an explanation about it a minute ago. Me too. I also read. Yeah. I think it's the best way to say it, because you learn the story by reading and things like that. Sometimes I say the dialogue in my own version. Exactly. Yeah. Precisely. It's the same sort of thing for me. You know, it's how you learn the game, I think, is why it's one of the ways you learn the game. It doesn't obviously teach you about game mechanics and things like that, but The Elder Scrolls is a very story-driven game, and I think it pays to read and listen to what's being said. But then it's the same with most MMOs, to be fair. Learn the story, but with a forgetful mind, it's just a dice roll. Yeah, very true, very true. There is that. But if you're inclined, if you enjoy a story, then I would say that it would stick in your mind. Every time I have to remember something, I need to roll a 14 or higher. Nerd. Oh god, good old D&D. Good old D&D reference there. Which I've never actually played. Never actually played D&D. Never got around to it, to be fair, so. It's one of those things. Right, so. Why isn't the raid function working? So, /raid. Okay. Let's try the raid thing again, actually. As to why it's not working, I've got no idea. Let's have a little gander. Alright, so... that might have been why it couldn't raid. It could maybe look like she was finishing up as well. That's probably why it didn't work. No, there's nobody there to. No, there's nobody there to raid Everton Walls today, so we'll leave that for today. Okay, never mind. Okay. Some people don't allow raids from smaller streamers. No, this person I happen to know does allow it. I was once told from a streamer friend that I had to have a certain amount of people to raid her, so maybe that's what's happening. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, some people do that. I don't see the point in that personally. That makes no sense to my personal opinion, but each to their own. Well, you know, I mean, that's how they want to treat it. That's how they want to treat it. But no, this particular person I happen to know doesn't have that particular policy in place. So yeah, but she's just not there today. So I'm sorry, but I've got to go. My time has come. No problem. Like I say, I'm finishing up myself as well anyway. So thanks very much for the raid and very much for the follow. Like I said, if you're around again tomorrow between 3 p.m. from 3 p.m. UK time, then by all means I'll be live again tomorrow. So with some more ESO for your face, and we can talk some more then if you like. So once again, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. So yeah, so as I say, guys, we're going to call an end to the stream for today. Thanks for everyone coming along. Very much appreciated. You guys are awesome as always, and as I say, we'll be back again tomorrow with some more ESO for your faces, and we're going to hopefully get these couple of story zone quests finished up tomorrow, and see what we can get up with. So once again, thanks very much for stopping by. In the meantime, take care of yourselves and have a happy gaming.